Freeze mode. Effective January 1st, 1978. All clocks and industrial electromechanics operations will cease. Please contact your assigned account representative for account transfers or contract settlements.
Thank you for holding. Your call is very important. The first available KIE representative will be with you shortly.
Hello, internet people. How are you doing tonight? Are you doing good? I hope so. Today is the first day of normalcy, I think, in a month. We've got our regular Saturdays and Sundays back. I am gonna miss that 2 weeks of loafing, but you know what? I do also like having just a little bit of schedule. I find that I'm sure over time, if it went long enough, I'd probably be able to handle not having any direction and form my own. But I end up just sleeping and loafing. I could use some structure in my life. Now, that being said, I did get some projects out of the way that I'm pretty pleased with over this break. For the longest time, I had been putting off a file server and building a new file server for myself. And I think maybe over the past 2 days, I finally got all of the data transferred, and I finally put my old file server into semi-retirement. So it's off, but the whole thing is still intact. So now I'll use the new file server for a few months, and if I don't need anything out of the old server, then it gets parted out and fully retired. And I must say, it is a lot quieter around here with the new server up. The old one wasn't bad. It was just that the manufacturer provides no support for it anymore, and since it was designed for a data center, there was no power efficiency was the primary one. Like, it was the primary concern, but when something's built for a data center, they have no consideration for noise. Because you're not supposed to be in the data center all day. So actually, depending on the size of your data center, you may be expected to put on hearing protection before going in. Or rather, the manufacturer will tell you you need hearing protection before getting near their servers while they're on, but IT people generally aren't given hearing protection. Anywho, what I'm getting at is it's a lot cooler and a lot quieter in here. And if I get this right, it's probably going to perform a bit better too, which is nice. What else did I get up to? Well, I did mention before I made that chocolate wine during Christmas. That was good. Got a horrible heartburn, but it was good. What else did I end up doing? Well, and I did some electronics cleanup here. I got a lot of stuff out of the way, or cleaned up and ready for donation. Oh, that was the other one. I spent a lot of time getting all of my old laptops cleaned up. I had one that I wanted to do a modernization project on, but it didn't go through. There's a bit of a cult following for Lenovo and IBM ThinkPads, mainly because they're engineered very well, and despite being a nuisance to work in, like laborious to get into to repair, they are repairable. Quite so. Just, it's hard to get into them sometimes. I had one that was supposed to be completely modernized. And by that I mean, there's a particular model, I think it's like the T41. I'll have to check the stack later at the lunch break, ad break. But I think it's like the T41. You can get a whole new monitor for it. You can get, somebody re-engineered an entirely new motherboard for it. So you get all of the expansion ports that you could imagine. You get your HDMI and you get your display port, you get your Ethernet, I think they kept the modem. You still get your FireWire. You still get USB. But you get new graphics chip and a brand new processor on the same heatsink, same battery, and then you can keep running that laptop for another 5 or 10 years. But that project never manifested, so I got it cleaned up and ready for donation. Then I found that one of the laptops had a supervisor password in it, which is like one tier above a BIOS password, where you can't even post. You can't even finish post without entering the password, and it's burned into a flash. Not burned. It's written to a flash chip. And there is a trick to get around it, but it is not fun. You have to, during the boot process, anytime the BIOS is supposed to check the chip that has the supervisor password on it, you have to temporarily short it out so that it doesn't return a value, so that the computer thinks that there is no supervisor password set. And you just keep doing that until you get to the BIOS menu to set a new supervisor password and write a new one in. And once you know what the new one is, you can then go back in and then turn it off. But you can't turn it off unless you know what the password is. So it was a bit of a process, but I got it done. I was pretty proud of that one. And then I wanted to do that Linux install again on stream. I was a combination of both pleased and frustrated with that stream, because a lot of the problems we encountered on that stream were my fault. I didn't check the computer properly, so there were hardware problems with it, which costed us, and I had problems with video capture, and that costed us around 2 hours. But I'm proud of it, because in a 4-hour window with all of those obstacles, the absolute bare minimum thing that I wanted to do, which was stream me setting up a Linux PC to stream to another Twitch channel, worked within the 4 hours. So in that way, I was pretty pleased with it. But it didn't really accomplish what I wanted to do, which was twofold. The first thing I wanted to do was I wanted to show what it's actually like to set it up. And I wanted to do it with multiple Linux distributions. The other thing I wanted to do was go in blind on stream to show what obstacles I encounter and what I would have to do to get around them, as well as show what things are and aren't polished. Because if we're going to have a problem in the next coming months of maybe like Windows users having to make a hard landing in Linux or BSD, having at least something there that people can reference to see what it's like would probably be a good idea. And on top of that, the way I do things is not how the average person would do things. So I'm using a distribution of Linux that I wouldn't normally recommend new people to use. So how I set things up is different than how somebody who's coming in from Windows would be doing it, because they'd be using a different distribution whose developers tell you to use a different method, and they're going to be told by the general public how to do it. So I kind of want to also see how it works between me doing it and how the public is recommended to do it. Because who knows, maybe the way I'm doing it is worse, or maybe the way I'm doing it is difficult but faster. But there's only one way to tell, and that's to actually do it. So I got I got a rough idea on, or I'm getting rough ideas on what people want to run. And then I can see from there what to do and like how to do it. But I think another concern is I'm doing this with an e-waste computer, so how things turn out are going to be a bit different than somebody with a newer PC. But again, there's only one way to find out. Oh, right. I need to put in a note here. I want to put in a note in the chat, and I'm just going to type that out here. Right. Mm-hmm. In server, take priority. There. As a prime server generously hosted by Merope, responses that may be delayed as take priority. There. Did I type that right? Yes, I did type that right. Okay. So. There, back to you. So, last we played, I played for a few hours, and I realized I made a pretty big boo-boo, which was that what I wasn't sure on is if this... Oh, what was that? Oh, I'm dehydrated. Water? Well, that didn't work. I might as well fill this back up while I'm out here. So this building here, I thought was a community building, but it's not. Oh, and there's hostile stuff outside. This is... Oh boy. Okay. 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 Surely there's another source of water around here. Fresh well water. Perfect. A bowl. Oh, it's hunger, not hydration. How silly. There. Okay. So apparently there's some mean things outside. Midday no less. That's insane. Passing through on my way to bed. Have a bit of a fever. Anyway, Happy New Year. Hey there, Cure. How you doing? Well, I'm sorry you got a fever, but you have yourself a Happy New Year, and thank you for swinging in. Hopefully things went all right for you. Hopefully things went all right for you, New Year. I had a laid-back one myself. I hung around with family until it was time to... Overall good. Just sick for 2 days now. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you catch it from family? I caught a little bit of crud from something during Boxing Day, actually. Yeah, party with friends. Well, that's excellent. I'm glad you had a good party. What is... Hard to tell when you take a train or bus in Berlin. Yeah, that's... When you're put in a compact little box, yeah. Anyway, take care and have a great stream. Well, thank you, and Happy New Year to you. And hopefully you get better soon. You get your soup and you get your naps. Thanks, mate. No problem. Finishing my tea, then off to bed. Yes. Oh, I should have made tea. Dang it. Oh well. That'll be later. I'll get that at the break. There, I'll put his water back. Now, at some point here, I need... There's two things I need to do. Well, I don't need to. I want to finish a path, but I need to stop squatting in the server host's house. Well, I say squatting. It is nice enough to give me the basement. The basement for now. But I was accidentally squatting in one of the professional players' homes, thinking it was a community center. Turns out that wasn't true at all. What a shot. Whoa. He's a great shot. I'm just stuck here. This is ridiculous. I don't see anybody. Like, they're just kind of picking me off from the shadows here. Oh, no, there he is. This is a rough start, I must say. Ooh, blueberry wine. Black currant wine. Oh, he's just made straight up bar. Well, booze, not beer. I actually think I need one of these bandages. There he is. Oh boy. Aged red meat stew with boiled parsnip and stewed bone broth, fresh for 1.5 years. Can you age a stew like that? I wonder. Like, I remember when I was doing beer brewing as a hobby, there were some medieval recipes that used peas and poultry, because the idea then was things like beer and ales and ports, they were a food item, not really a luxury. So beers, ports, ales, well, beers are ports and ales, but things like ports and ales were had more food items in them as ingredients. So there was like one I saw where it involved smashing chicken and mixing in like peas and carrots, and so you were almost making a fermented broth to drink instead of something to just get you corked. Which I kind of agree with. If you're gonna have a drink like that, it should be a food item. I would treat it like a food item anyway. God, they just will not go away. What is a boy to do about this? Like, it's midday, and these crazy creatures are still out here. I can't do the project I wanted to do until they're gone. But I gotta get a path laid out. Well, not got to. I want to get a path laid out, but I need a... Uh-oh. You! Yeah, you keep running. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, no. Well, that didn't work. I'm gonna bump more of his bandages. I'm gonna look like a damn mummy at the end of this. Horsetail, a frame rack, sandstone stone. Okay, well, it looks like Marrow was collecting this, so I won't bum that off him. Might just go dig up my own. Actually, I may take this opportunity to get... I wonder if he's got flint. Now, I will bum some flint. And just make some tools to get out there with. So I got some logs. I can make a little cabin. Something tells me with everything I see here that this isn't a, yeah, he's obviously no caveman. Bismuth bronze, so he's able to smelt. "26 days before that pie goes bad." There. And another bandage. Now I'm... Bone pickaxe. Actually, 8. Okay, H. Pickaxe. Meteoric iron, silver, meteoric bone. A strong bone. Fine. Oh, so napping a strong bone. When ground turns into bone meal. Strong enough bone to be used for tools. Oh, so it's part of a mod. Okay. I don't see it around here. Okay. Let's give it a go. Put these bandages... Actually, I could use one more. There. I should probably go on the hunt for some more flint. Stones. I'll need those anyhow. Trap didn't work. Stones. Let's see. Sandstone. Gravel. Boulders, can't do much with those. Oh no, I can. I can break apart boulders with my bare hands. Oh no, wait, I'm just bashing them with another rock. Oh, flint. Perfect. Oh. I caused a landslide. A thawing lake. Ooh, I could actually use these. Okay, now I can make myself a basket. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-boo. One basket. Now I can hold this shit in here. Don't need packed dirt either. Could put the soil in there too. Alright. Three. 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and there should be a 10th around here that I can grab. Ah, here we go. 10. Boy, it's a lot nicer when things aren't trying to kill you every moment. Well, I don't have an axe, so I can't do anything about this pine log. Or pine tree. Well, that's okay. One little bit at a time. Could use a little more flint. Oh, there we are. Oh, granite stone. Okay, so somebody set that there, so I'm going to leave that well enough alone. That's probably not mine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was dumb of me. I did not notice. I did not notice until it was well too late. Oh, that's a bear. Don't want to deal with the bear right now. I'm not equipped to be mauled by a bear. Yeah, and here's where I was digging. Oh. Alright. Let's make... Could use a... Need a pickaxe head. Flint axe head. Shovel head, spear head. Okay, what do I need for a pickaxe head? Copper, tin, bismuth, silver, iron, steel, bone. So am I... I could have sworn you could have made a flint pick. Drops when broken. Craft stone tools, make fire, forge for food, build a shelter, pottery age. Clay vessels, crucible, mold tools, prepare for the copper age. Additional protection, or Gambios armor is excellent if you have a lot of flax. Copper pickaxe or hammer, clay from a pickaxe mold. Clay form a pickaxe mold and hammer mold and fire it. 40 nuggets of copper. You can find them loose on the ground. You can also find them in cracked vessels through panning sand and gravel. Oh! That's a way to do it. Okay, I can pan for copper. Panning allows the player to obtain small quantities of copper and a few other types of nuggets. All the player needs for panning are a wooden pan, water to stand in, and either sand, gravel, or bony soil. Wood and a knife. Oh, a quarter log. Wait, does it have to be a redwood? No. Okay. I have those things. I already have one of those things. Two of those things. A wooden pan. Okay. I will make a axe head. Boop, 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 boop. Do I have sticks? I'm not repeating my mistakes from the previous stream. Oh, it's empty. Well, I might as well put that back. Why did I get injured? Health 2 HP, hydration per serving 405. Fresh for 5 days. 1 serving of aged red meat stew with boiled parsnip and stewed bone broth. Well, okay. Why did I get an injury from that, though? No, I'm going to use... Put the bowl down. I'm going to use... this. You have a little bit of a snip. There. Well, it's not safe out there, so I am going to go downstairs. And I will have a nap. There. Oh, those grew nicely. Those were saplings earlier, like last stream. Black currant bushes. Cranberry bush. I'm sure in the woods there'll be sticks. Oh, more rocks. More rocks. All the rocks. Yeah. Ooh, more flint. I'm gonna need a lot more sticks. I'm not at a point where I want to cut trees down right now. Oh, who am I kidding? I can always cut down a tree. Actually, I have one stick to make one axe to cut down a tree to get a shit ton of logs and sticks. Yeah. There we go. How many sticks did I get out of that? 3. 3 sticks. So with that, I could make a... Oh. Staying away from that. Who dropped their backpack? I don't need all this red clay right now. Doesn't look like there was anything in it. I wonder if somebody died and they just didn't pick it up. That's strange because I didn't see anything else on the ground. Maple. Okay. Don't want to... Another bear. Ooh, more flint. Get a bunch of rocks. Ooh, deer. What the hell am I gonna do with a bunch of deer, though? Ooh, sand. You know what I'm gonna make? A shovel. 1 shovel. Which means 1 head, 1 stick, 1 shovel. And now... Now I'm supposed to be able to take this sand... Oh, that's a bear. That is a bear. No, you don't. No, 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 no. Take the flint and run. Take the flint and run. Okay, good. So somebody was setting up their base here. I'll be nice. I'll leave them alone. I don't want to end up squatting on other people's stuff or accidentally mooching off them like that. So I just gotta be careful. Sticks. These up. Clay, stone, gravel. Well, that implies there's clay around here. Grass, grassy, short. Looks like someone's made a little base here. It's a little hovel. Flint. There's more ruins. Looks like folks have already dug it out. Okay. So now... Oh, right, I'm starving again. That is a cliff. That is most definitely a cliff. Ooh. What happened? That goes there, and there. There. Okay. Now I have sand. Now I need a body of water. Maybe a larger body of water? Are there larger bodies of water? Oh yeah, there's one right there. I don't know what happens. I don't know if it, like, spends the water if I do that. Or if it does something to the water, so I don't want to use those 3 blocks. Alright, so I'm supposed to stand in a body of water. What does this say? Click on block to add material. Shift place on ground. Okay, place on the ground. Okay, that didn't work. Did I get the wrong stuff? Okay, H. Hanning. And either sand, gravel, or bony soil. Sand. Okay. Simply stand in the water, right mouse click the pan on the material to be sifted. Oh. So I have to do this? Oh, like this. Hmm. About... Let's just clear all this out of the way. Oh, there we go. I got something. Oh, so does it sully the water? I think it does sully the water. Hmm. This that destabilizing storm again? Alright. There we go. Now we're picking up speed. Alright, so we got phosphorite. Oh. Interesting. So, this is looking good, actually. This may very well get me where I need to go. That. I think I'm gonna finish these up and then go hunker down in the base, because I think something bad's gonna go down. Some bad news bears. Oh, I have enough to make another basket. Ooh, and I got a free arrowhead. You know, looks kind of serene for the impending doom. You know, something a little peaceful and calm about it. Like, yeah, I'm probably one mistake away from horrific, uncompromising, merciless death, but pretty cozy, you know? Yeah, it's pretty comfy, you know? Oh, there he is. Time to run. I don't even know what it is. I'm just gonna run. That little goofy idiot fell in the water. That's... Oh, now they're after me. He was shooting me. I knew I cut it a little too close. Okay. So what did I get out of this? I got phosphorite. What do I do with phosphorite? A flint arrowhead. I don't really need an arrowhead. I don't know. I think there's a lot of labor. It's out there, man. Oh, right, water. Slurp, slurp, slurp. And a little bit of steam. Alright, so, with copper nugget, smelting. To acquire your first metal tools, you'll need to smelt copper and later on bronze. You will need charcoal, clay, copper nuggets, and a pair of tongs. Craft a crucible through clay forming and fire it in a pit kiln. Place clay products in a 1x1x1 hole, then place dry grass, sticks, and firewood. Peat and coal can also be used instead of firewood. Ignite to fire your clay products. Be careful, it ignites nearby combustible blocks. Pit kiln filled with firewood will take 20 hours to finish. Peat will take 16. Brown and black, 12, and charcoal, 10. Okay, nuggets into the 4 crucible slots. Well, what do you know? I have 1 ingot's worth. But we are 20 seconds to our first ad break here. So let's take a minute here, and we'll all get up and stretch and move around. And I can maybe get a cup of tea going, because that sounds like an excellent idea. So don't go too far. We'll be back shortly. Okay. Thank you all for being patient. We, I think, are ready to go on an adventure. I didn't quite get my tea. I have to get the pot boiling. But still night out there. There. I always forget to do that. Sorry. Alright. Now we're off on an adventure. Take a bowl. Get some water. Have a sip. Off on adventure. Still pretty stormy. Let's finish the sand. Once we finish that, then we'll see to cut down some trees, see if we can make a log cabin, and hopefully get started on making our own more utile tools. Okay, so we cannot pull from muddy gravel. Now, I think I'm going about this the wrong way. It really seems like it's more useful to just go to the coast and pan at the coast than it is to bring... What is that? Oh, there's chickens. I was like, what the hell are those? Claystone sand. Oh, come on. Come on. I believe in you. What did I get out of that? Ooh, a quartz chunk. How much copper can I get? I must say, it's a little difficult to come by copper. Ooh, what did I get? Corundum. Turns into crushed corundum. Used as an abrasive to smooth and polish things. Interesting. What else did we get? A copper arrowhead. Hmm. Corundum. Never heard the term corundum before. Maybe I have, and I just don't know right now. Oh, we got more copper, though. Love how there's this riveting gameplay of just panning in the water, but needs to be done. Looking good. Oh, did we get another arrowhead? Something there. Or there was something there. Don't need these. Fluorite. Okay, what else don't I need here? Don't need packed dirt. Don't need low... Actually, I could use the low fertility soil. And copper. More stone. What else is down there? Okay, don't need the clay stone. Oh. Oh, goody. This is gonna be terrible. Ding! There's nothing more ominous than a bell. I'm just gonna quickly pan for all this and then just run back. Three. It's gonna be a hard time. It's odd, I should be more gabby right now, but I just feel just right. Nice and calm. Didn't think I'd be so locked in and focused on panning, but here we are. Oh, what fell? What is that? Is that another arrowhead? The only thing missing is music. Yeah, Hey, Roger, how you doing? You doing good? I hope so. Yeah, it's odd, because this game, does its own music, but it only does it during certain times. And so, when I put music on, then they end up both playing at once at the worst times. So what I did is I put the hold music on really quiet, hoping that that would help. Okay, so there's some other stuff I keep dropping here. Two things dropped. Okay, what don't I need? I don't need sandstone. So I have a copper spearhead, copper arrowhead. I really don't need the low fertility soil. Kernite turns into powdered kernite. Can be used to create borax. So like right now, I think it's playing... No, it's not playing music right now. No, it is. So something's going down. I better hurry up with this sand then. When the music gets old, like, you just don't want to hear the same track from the game anymore over and over again. I usually just look for the toggle for the music volume and turn it all the way down / off and then play my own music. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. I just hadn't felt that need yet, but it might. Because there are long pauses between its tracks and the background music I play. I think their music's really good. So, how was New Year's for you? I haven't figured out what I would want to do for the new year. I have to sit down and give it a think. I do want to get programming done. Better than I thought. I haven't figured out too much either, so we're both in the same boat. We can be clueless together. Alright, so what did I drop here? Looks like there's something valuable there. Don't need these logs, don't need these stones. Sphalerite. Okay, well, I gotta get the hell out of here before I get my block knocked off. I did make it a goal, just a really generic thing. Not really measurable, but my overarching generic goal is to try and get some of my my lost skill set back. Because there's a lot of things where I just haven't used them in so long that it's like I hadn't learned them at all. And that's not good. I would like to try practicing those skills again. Like, I used to be able to... Uh-oh. Just put that away. It's like, I used to be able to do more advanced programming. I used to be able to do electronics design. I used to be able to make websites. It's all part of, like, my education that I got, but I hadn't used them all for so long that when it came down to just sitting down and doing it again, I couldn't even start. So That's what I think I'd like to do. Yeah, I hate it when that happens. I have that problem with my guitar. Left it for so long. It's like you never had the skill in the first place. Well, we'll give him a flint spearhead. He can have an extra one of those. I don't need a spearhead or an arrowhead. I really need copper tools, though. So those, in combination with the nuggets, maybe I could do something with those? Fire starters. Yeah, like, I tried playing guitar. I am not fit for a musical instrument. Not at all. Just could not do it. You know what it is? I think I just didn't... I wasn't able to just sit down and do it. I think that's what it is. Because a lot of a lot of getting proficient with guitar is just sitting down and playing music. And in that way, I just can't do it. Like, what am I gonna do? Play someone else's songs? Oh, here comes the scary. Here comes the storm. Sir, you are trespassing. Well, let's slide because you're gigantic. You can walk pretty easily away. You know that? Oh! No, I saw something up there. Oh, that's a spider thing. That's, no, that's not good. Oh boy. I'm gonna panic eat some stew. I'm gonna panic eat some of the stew of the landlord here. Do you listen to a lot of rock, alternative, folk, or country? I'm one of those guys whose stance is I'll listen to a lot of stuff, but I won't listen to country. No, sorry, I won't listen to new country. I'll listen to older stuff, but I find new country is just pop music with some guy. If I go to sleep now, I would no longer be able to wake up. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, no, no. No, sir. You do not know. Well, listen to... Oh boy. I guess I'm just standing here. Because I guess this horrific creature cannot climb stairs. Welp. Rock, alternative, folk... Oh, right. So, I'll listen to a lot, right? I'll listen to... I tend to have a lot of, like, proto-punk stuff or garage music. I have some pop stuff. I have some experimental in my... Not in, like, my music collection, but... Like, you know, music streaming accounts. But generally not a lot of country. Or if it is, it's either like intersected with something else or it's old country, like 50s and 60s stuff, not anything new. I find the new stuff is just, like I said, just pop music with a southern guy singing in it about, I don't know, his truck, and it's like I can't relate to that. And again, there's exceptions to that too. There's like, what was one guy? Corb Lund? He was fun. I don't know if he still makes songs or not, but what I liked about Corb Lund was that his music was all, well, not all. but a lot of his songs were comedy if you listened closely. If you didn't, it just sounded like a country song, but if you listened to what he was singing, there was usually just an overarching joke in it. So there was one that he did, and it was about two vets. And the overarching joke is they were so bad as vets that they'd end up just going and buying a new animal instead of treating the one that was sick. Something like 2 weeks ago, I sent you my sick parakeet. You brought him back, and now he can speak. Wow, you are good doctors. Sorry, you brought him back and he learned how to speak. Where's another one? Like, there's some that, if you, like I said, if you're not paying attention... Oh, there's so many things down here. Uh-oh. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, he's just clipping through the wall. This is gonna be a rough time. What was another one? Yeah, there's one called Bible on the Dash. And if you listen to it, like what he's actually singing about, the song is, you can get away with a lot by just pretending to be a good Christian in the South. So it's better than insurance, it's better than a trunk full of cash, all you need is a Bible on your dash. And the whole overarching joke is, if you just pretend to be a Christian, they tend to let a lot of things go. So, like, when it comes... So, even that rule of anything but country, I don't really follow that either. But I don't know. I just find a lot of country to just be trash. I'm sure it's gonna ruffle somebody's feathers, but oh well. Still there. Country never did anything for me. It's good music. I could never get into it. Rock, alternative, and indie was always the stuff I was into. I think I actually have a better affinity to British rock, funny enough, in recent years. Oh, there we go. Is there stuff still down there? Yes, there is. Okay, so everything is still here. The actual... For God's sake. What am I going to do about this? They have an axe. Could I maybe just give them a bop? Come here. Come here. Whoa, what is that? Sir? Sir, you are trespassing. It's got rags on it, which is interesting. At least it looks like it has rags on it. Does it not go down? Are those monsters just showing up? Yeah. So what happens is every few days... Okay, so these things are just naturally outside. But for reasons I'm not quite sure about, every few days they'll start manifesting inside. So there's some overarching thing here that I don't quite understand. but it's supposed to reveal itself as you play. But apparently, there's some connection between this world and whatever world they're in. And, like, if you're not careful out in the woods, you can accidentally fall into or get too close to a portal, and then you get bridged into whatever world they're from. Just got some rope. It kicked its ass, and all I got was rope. And then something that, I don't know, I haven't played long enough in a Vintage Story myself to know whether it's a mod or if it's part of the game, but every few days, this storm manifests, and then they start showing up everywhere. Like, the whole world destabilizes. Taking over my bed. Weird, your stream's been cutting on me a bit. It's like the second or third time. It won't bother me if it wasn't interrupting your responses you've been giving me. I heard what you said about the monsters, though. Have there been blips? Okay. So on my end, it doesn't show any dropped frames. So now I'm curious as to what could be going on. Alright, axe head. A rock. Now the audio might be cutting out. Because I have a voice filter on. Well, not a voice filter on. I have a voice gate on. So it's to cut the background noise out. Is that you making the accordion sound? Yes, yes. So each player has... you have to assign a voice, and your voice is a musical instrument. And so, I thought to do accordion. Not accordion, harmonica. And now I just sound like an accordion. Alright, I'm gonna go down there and deal with these jerks. Come on. Come here. Come here, you ass. Oh god, now I'm gonna get my shit kicked in. Alright, abort. Alright. You can have the rope. I'm gonna borrow these bandages. Well, not borrow. I'm gonna bum these bandages off them. But yeah, if the whole stream is cutting out, that's a little bit annoying. Now, luckily on my end, it shows no frames were dropped. But I have made a change on how the stream runs. What I've done is there is a feature where I can stream multiple qualities at once on my end, instead of me sending Twitch the highest bit rate one, and then having them drop it to lower levels. So I can do that on my end instead. And that's supposed to help with like stability or if there was like a load issue. Because I think what happens with Twitch is they prioritize their partners. So if there was like a transcoding issue or they had like a system load problem, they would probably drop mine before they drop a partner's. Through a rocky barn. Oh, now I got a phone call here. Excuse me a moment, I gotta take a phone call. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's see here. Nothing. Nothing there. How about here? Nothing. Now I gotta deal with you. Come here. Come on. Well, I've seen that. I wonder if that feature required more upload data. It would, because what you're doing is you're sending... Well, you're sending about four copies of your video at lower quality. So, in my case, instead of an upload of 6 megabit... kilobits. Sorry, 6,000 kilobits. I'm now having to send up about 13 megabits instead. So, I mean, you could do it. I'm not really sure if there was an advantage. I thought that during, like, high load times of Twitch, maybe that would make them less likely to, you know, deprioritize my stream. Because if I give them the copy, they don't have to spend compute time transcoding it. Like, or, yeah, re-encoding it to lower values. Okay. A bone arrow. So that's how we got a bone arrow around here. Okay, well that's all the nasties out of here. So now... I've panned for a lot of stuff. I think what I want to do now is make a little bit more of that path. I'm gonna need a lot of dirt. Which, you know what? Yeah, we can do that. And I had a... There. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, so if I do this, and this, or is it this? I can't remember. Ah, here we go. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. There. Make them a nice path. So I recall many moons ago when I was playing System Shock, I was having a real bad problem where just for whatever reason I couldn't keep a stream stable, and what I couldn't make heads or tails of is if it was because I was having an internet access issue or if it was Twitch having the issue. So part of this is a troubleshooting step to make sure that it's not a me problem. Because at this point, I've taken on most of the workload for the stream. Like the re-encoding. I'm doing all of the encoding. Honestly, at this point, I think the only thing that they would do is add injection. And what else would they do? Well, and multicast. So that's really the only things they're doing right now. Okay, I don't need this. I don't need these plants. Sphalerite. 20 pieces smelt into a zinc ingot. Okay, so sphalerite makes zinc. Kernite makes borax. Fluorite makes, well, fluorite. And a quartz chunk. 4 pieces smelt into glass. I got a lot of clay, so I can start making pots. I need to get more stones, which I can do. I don't need this bone arrow in my inventory. Oh, and I think this is Bee's greenhouse. Honey pot is full. There's grass and... Ooh, rye. Okay, that's one of those portals. I gotta stay away from that. And here's where I was making the path. So I've gotta... Let me check the map. So what I could do... Oh, that's gonna be a lot. That's gonna be a whole stream's worth to try and get enough to go down this way. I think what I want to do is figure out a place to plunk my base down and then take it from there. Like here by the mountainside seems alright. Far enough away that if anything goes awry, nobody gets like pooped. Yeah, that's what we'll do. There. So now, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do. So we have a shovel. I guess the first thing to do is flatten some of this out. Do a little bit of terraforming. Yeah, so one of the skills I think I wanted to get back was programming, because I was trained on C#, Motorola assembly, and I wouldn't really consider, I know JavaScript is a language, but I was terrible at it. I don't really consider that a skill I learned. But one that I was interested in was relearning, well, not relearning, was learning Rust. I gave it a shot where I thought it would be as simple as learning any other language, and I kept having problems that I didn't think would ever, occur. Attack power -1. My grievance, well, I say grievance. My problem with it at the time was I kept running into its guardrails. So they have a lot of protections in place to stop you from writing code that has vulnerabilities in it or is considered unsafe in certain conditions. And I don't know why, but I just kept running headfirst into those guardrails, and things that used to be very easy for me to write suddenly became immensely difficult. And so it doesn't really seem like it's as easy as learning new syntax. Apparently there are some principles to it that I need to understand. So that's something I wanted to do this year. How well is that going to go? I have no idea. I don't need these arrowheads either. I think he can have those arrowheads. Where does he keep his arrowheads? There's a flint spearhead there. Stone path slabs. Sorry, were these stone path slabs? No, they weren't. They're all stone path. I learned JavaScript too, but I wasn't too fond of it either. It feels instantly Scotch tape-ish. I don't like that in a programming language, if you do want to call it a programming language. I think what made it frustrating for me was that there really wasn't a good development environment for it when I was taught it. What I was taught was you cough it out, you cough it up onto a text file, hook it into your website, and if it does what you want, great, and if it doesn't, you then go look at another text file, which is all of the output from the interpreter to tell you what was wrong, and you just keep bashing at it until it works, and I don't like that. It just seems like a regression from 75 years of computer progress to then go back to shit out raw text onto a file and see when an interpreter chokes on it and go read the output and just bash at it like that. I'm used to, at least a little bit of a development environment. I mean, I can get away with not having it if I had to, but I don't know. I just found that annoying. That sounds crazy. I can understand that. We just gotta eat a little bit more of this stew. There. Stored food perish. Suitable spot for food ripening. Alright. So that stuff's under control. Now, admittedly, I didn't have that luxury with assembly either, but the difference is, with assembly, you're telling the processor exactly what to do, instruction by instruction. So if it doesn't do what you want, you can read it back and kind of guess from there. Actually, did that development environment let me step... Oh, yeah, that environment did let me step forward. I did have an IDE in that, and I could step forward in it. Black seeds. Oh, okay, those are seed shelves. I thought food was rotting there. Jeez. Assembly is a bit much, though. Yeah, like, and I was taught it for microcontrollers, but I must say, it is its own beast. But you can get yourself some real screaming fast code out of that. I think FFmpeg uses a lot of assembly language to get through some of the more difficult parts or more computationally intense parts of their video playback. Fertility soil, sandstone. We're gonna do this. Oh, I only made one. A professor made me program code in Java bytecode. I got a B from that class because I was able to finish it. I think I was the only one in that class that time to do it too. That is insane. Java bytecode. So... Sorry, when you say Java bytecode, I gotta wrap my head around that, because what I know about Java is that what you're actually doing is compiling for a computer that doesn't exist. And then you're emulating the computer that doesn't exist when you're running your Java jar. Are you saying that he had you write specifically for the Java virtual machine architecture? Because that's some bananas. That's bananas. That is bonkers. I'd believe it. I will say, writing in Java is for crazy people. Yeah, you could say that. I couldn't actually run it back. Like, he sat down and went through it line by line to make sure it would actually run and gave me a good grade for it. That's bonkers. That's amazing. That is both bonkers and amazing. Hey, that seems like a bad idea to go in there. But I will take this stone. I did want to get back to C#, but it relies on... Yeah, you can write C# for other operating systems and other platforms, but it really doesn't turn out that well. Oh my god, here's where all the red clay is. Oh. Clay. There. Yeah, you could say that. I couldn't actually run it back. Oh, right, no, I already read that message. Weather's too cold. Is it snowing again? Hi, duck. Whoa. Okay, I got no room for fish. Look at all of these flowers. They're lovely. Honey pot is full. Lots of honey. Very nice. Forest floor. Oh, more sandstone. What I want to do, I want to make, okay, can I make a chest? So I need a place to store my stuff. Software development is underrated. It sounds cool that you're getting back into it. Well, thank you. And I think with everything going on, it's probably a good idea to learn programming, because I think maybe this is me being a little bit, not bitter, what's the word? Unkind, but I think there's going to be a demand for a lot of people who know programming to go in and fix everyone else's mistakes. Okay, so you need nails and strips and boards. Okay, well, I don't have either of those. Heat. So I need to get to the brass and I think I need to get to the Bronze Age before I can have a chest, because I need to have a saw to make planks. Mistakes from the generated code that was made, you could say? Yes. I think there's going to be a demand to fix botched up vibe-coded stuff. That's my assertion. Hold Shift, right click, add one. Control Shift. That's a good assertion. I'd say so. I'm looking forward to it. It's one of these things where, and I know people roll their eyes, but I get to pull the old man card out again and say I was there for IBM Watson. So like, I know I saw this in its earliest stages. I know what it's supposed to do. I know what it was made to do, and I know that's not how it's being used. And part of this bubble is it is not being used properly. Maple sap. And so there's going to be a lot of cleanup when the bubble pops. So I'm kind of thinking it's going to go like what happened with the .com bubble, which was people were like, the internet's the future. Yes, it is. So I made a website because the internet's the future. It's like, well, great. What are you doing with it? Doesn't matter. Like, yeah, it does. Oh, I think we hit ad time. Oops, oops, oops. There, I'll just put on a little There. Actually, this will be a great time for us to get up and stretch and move around, and I've been saved from the rant, for now at least. So let's all take a little break here, and I'll see to getting my tea. I'm excited. Okay, and we are back. Peppermint. Nice peppermint tea. Okay. So yes, you've been spared for 2 minutes about the rant. But now it's too late. So yeah, during the dot-com bubble, you had a lot of people just piling in, trying to hop on the web, but not really knowing why they should be there. And it kind of does matter. Like, yeah, in the modern day, it's unheard of to not be on there. But there was an actual purpose to being on there. Which was to be for ease of access, ease of lookup and reference. But back then, there were other services to do that. And so you had people who were investing in like telecommunications and networking, but they didn't really know what or why things needed to be done the way they were. And it came back to it didn't need to be done that way. They weren't hosting any services online. They just thought if they were there, that money would come. And that's not how it works. So when the bubble burst, it's not like the internet went away. It still stayed, but a lot of this I'm doing it because he's doing it and he made money doing it doesn't really... That stuff went away. And then people came, picked up the pieces, and we have what we have now. I did a very piss poor job explaining that, but yeah, whatever. I'm multitasking. Alright, now to go get some more rocks. I can lay down some path. Actually, do I want to get more rocks? Or do I want... What do I need to make a cabin? Can I make cobblestone? Faster. It's fun. It's just funny seeing how this type of decision-making and consequences is more common than I thought. Yeah, well, the same thing also happened with cryptocurrency. There was that one iced tea company who just renamed themselves Blockchain, and suddenly their company value skyrocketed. Because you have people who make a lot of money and invest in things and expect returns, but they're not experts in the thing they're investing in. And so then they make these decisions that from the outside look completely and utterly boneheaded. Because, well, they are. They are boneheaded, but they also don't know better, and that's the problem. So now that I said that out loud, a better way to summarize it is people who are calling the shots don't know better, which means they really shouldn't have been calling the shots. Okay. I have dirt, I have logs. Okay, what can I do with these logs? Can I... make... Yeah, the only good thing coming out of this that I can see is wisdom, but I don't like learning wisdom this way, per se. That is fair. Axe and 6 makes 6 quarter logs. Ingredient 4, quarter logs, corner. Okay, can I make cobble? Granite, fanned granite. I just want cobblestone. Stone and clay. Okay. So I have to get rocks. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I shouldn't have thrown out all those rocks. I had multiple stacks of them. Yeah, too many folks learning the hard way. Was that flint? Actually, I should get back to the base. I took too long faffing around. But I will take this flint. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-boo. Gonna mosey on back. Alright. To flee. Something tells me dangerous things are out there. I'm just gonna deploy the trapdoor floors. There. I ate all of this food. Okay, don't need the soil. Yeah, I can put these rocks down. I'm gonna bum one of these pies. There. Okay. I have stone. No, it's still night out. Okay, not tired enough to sleep. Okay. So I went to bed too early. One, 2, 3. There. Guess I can do that for now. Get those 3 out of my inventory. I have to go dig up more. Oh no, sun's coming up. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, no, no. I saw that. I saw you. I saw you, you jerk. Where'd he go? Now they're just throwing rocks at me? I like how they're dying out there and they're still throwing rocks at me. Okay. More of them, jeez. Okay, nothing. Ooh. Useful. Nothing. Okay, 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 where are you guys coming from? Oh, great. Well, lucky for me, I got tons of these. Gonna make a knife. Bash rocks together like a caveman. There. Me make a knife. Nothing. Also nothing. Nothing. And nothing. Oh, that's why there's a portal right there. Right. Now for more rocks. What I'm gonna do with these fibers. I don't know why I didn't put these back. Claystone stone. No, I want sandstone stone. So that's more prevalent around here. That. Sandstone gravel. Leaking pine log. That's a bear. I don't want to deal with the bear. That's flint. Yes, yes. We are making progress. Well, these planted saplings. That's good. I must say, there's going to be a lot of... There's going to be a lot of crafting. I'm going to have to... Loose meteoric iron. Suvite. Meteoric iron. Did this happen recently? Meteor. Save. That's very strange. Don't recall that earlier. Now, where, oh where? There's another portal. God damn it. Oh, that's a new portal. God, they're everywhere. There's another one. Boy, oh boy. Alright, now I'm dying of starvation and thirst. Rot, bone broth. Okay, what else do I have? We have parsnip and bone broth. I need... Control Shift. There. This is a problem. This is going to be a problem. Okay, so we can have a stack. That's firewood. No, wait, he's got firewood. No, he has peat. But that'll do. This goes, Oh, is that where copper arrowhead? Oh no, I'm keeping the copper arrowheads. Okay, there. There. I think I'm hooped. Oh yeah, I'm hooped. I didn't plan accordingly. Okay. Crisis averted a bit. There. 3 servings of parsnip bone broth soup. The other stuff rotted. That's fine, because what can you do with rot again? Rot. Created by perishing all of that. Can be placed onto ground. Now, there's got to be something you can make with rot. Ingredient for compost and rot-soaked peat. Okay, so for compost, mix a stack of rot in a barrel, and you get compost after 20 days. Okay, well, that's not terrible. It's not a terrible thing, I'm sure. I forgot to close the pit. I'm sure around here somewheres he's got a compost barrel. Or maybe he doesn't. Oh my god, the logs were right here. Oh, he has bow and arrows here. I can let him have that. There. Leather, resin. Cattail root. I like how when you're near death, your cursor drifts. To kind of like show that you're faint. Okay. I'm not going to run away with his parsnips. But we need to put this in a crock. I'm going to have a bit. This goes here. No, this goes here. This goes here. Yeah, like that. Okay. So now, what was I doing? Right, figuring out a base. Oh, and I left my rocks there. I need those. I fell in. Okay. Get these off the ground. There. And then to the base. I got a pile of dirt, but I think I'd like to do something else. But I will do at minimum. Let's figure out where I want each corner of the initial base to be, and I think I'd like it here. Here. Then a little bit of terraforming. To maybe here. I have a habit of making my bases much too large for what I need. But I'd rather do that than be stuck building extra stuff. And harvest that. I'm jealous. I have the opposite habit. You always make too small. I just end up having to do a boatload of extra work. Absolutely. And then end up breaking up walls. Boop, 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 boop. I don't know what I can do with fern. Let's find out. Fern. Eagle fern. Drops eagle fern. It just burns things. Sorry, it's just flammable. And I have to dig up a bit more around here. Yeah, I'll dig up stuff here. This would be a lot easier if I didn't bust up my shovel. Up. And boop. And boop. Is that enough? Not really. 876. 3. Ba, ba, ba. Okay, now I have 9 more I need to get. Ooh, stone. No, I actually don't need claystone. I know they're all stone and it all comes out to be the same thing at the end of the day, but like my inventory space is sparse right now. Alright. There we go. 9. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay, so this corner. I want to go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, I might want to go one taller. Feels like rebuilding from scratch often. Yeah, and I wouldn't call it like sunk cost fallacy, but I always hate having to rebuild my base. How does he make this pine tree hollow? Tree hollow. Ingredient for firewood. Oh, do you have to... I guess you have to harvest a tree hollow. Guess you can't make one. Primitive survival. Oh, okay. So that's something you get naturally. Guess I could make more broth. So 2, and then 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 3. Now I have a little sip. Sip, sip, sip. Yeah. Right, now that is ready for cooking whenever. I think whenever is now. Because something tells me if I don't do it now, I'm gonna start getting hunger injuries when I go to sleep. Wild daisy. Where did I see flowers? I saw flowers around here. Wild vine. Cranberry bush. Dort. Panels, liners, fibers. Huh. Must be out of my tree. Yeah, that didn't make it to the crock pot. There. That should do. So now we'll sleep through the night, and things should be ready to continue before. I don't know what I want to do for a design. Because, I mean, one of my limitations is I am not good at making elaborate housing. It always ends up just being a square. I hate that. I hate that. So I want to put at least a little bit of effort into it. But I also know that I build buildings like shit. So I wonder if I should lean into making a shitty building. Which means a bunch of pegs. Ooh, a bunch of pegs and cantilevers on the second floor. Maybe that. Make a bunch of posts and cantilevers. Because if I look here, we got cobble. Cobble skull. Bauxite now. No, I want cobble. Cobblestone. So to make cobblestone, limestone, cobblestone. So I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 stone and 1 clay makes 2. Oh. Oh, that's brutal. Unless I was mason or handwrite. Am I either of those? Traits. Entropy, Tinkerer, Technical Precise, Keen Eye, 30% chance for double ore, 20% rusty gear, Untrained, minus 15 melee damage. Okay. To make a temporal gear, if I have entropy trait, I can take well water, malachite, a rusty gear, and a hammer, and make a temporal gear. Okay. Precise. Okay, so I don't have that trait. I can't make cobble very easily, so what else can I make? What does a medieval hut usually use? Was it like straw, mud, and horse shit or something? Mud. Mud brick? Grass, clay, fire clay, basalt, and soil. Oh. Mud bricks are fragile and occasionally will be lost when breaking the block. Oh. Okay, how about... Can I make... just brick? Fire in a kiln. I can make 1 brick. Red bricks. Mortar. Quicklime, bauxite, and a bucket of water. I mean, I think it's one of those things where it's more efficient to do this when you have the tools. Like, it gets easier to make this stuff later. I don't have that, so what else can I use? Because I don't want to just do dirt. Wall. Wall cabinets, wall mount, wallpaper? Purple gold wallpaper? Stone? Wait, can I make a snowball and put a rock in it like an asshole? That's amazing. That is such a fantastic dick move. Putting a rock in a snowball. Okay, so what else can I do for cobblestone? Cobblestone. Polished rock. Okay, so how do I just get straight up rock? Okay, wait, so I can use hammer and chisel and get a polished stone. So if I can I just... Do I just get rock? Can I just do that? Oh, but I need a pick for that. And I'm not at that stage yet. Okay, can grass... What can I do with dry grass? Can I make some building material out of a mud brick, cob, material soil? What is dark made out of? Medium fertility soil and any clay, any dirt. Okay, so a lot of grass, a lot of clay, and any dirt makes 4 mud brick. That might do. That might do. That might do. I don't think I want to do that, but... What other types of brick could I make? Refractory brick. Made from unfired refractory brick, which is fire clay, quartz, and bauxite. So it's like leftover bricks to make this type of brick, which I don't want. Stone. How about stone brick? Better highlight stone brick stairs. Block. So with block... Okay, so blocks. As a mason or a handwright, I could use 16 stone and a chisel and make block. Oh, we're back where we were. Okay. I am gonna do stone. No, not stone. I know what I'm gonna do. I am going to do it starting with... Oh, I'm starving again. I took too long contemplating, and now I'm starving again. Who would think that Thunkin would starve you to death? Okay, what else is here as a boy to do? Okay. I think I need to... You know what? It's springtime. I could probably earn my keep a bit. And see to... actually... What's the temperature? 6 Celsius. Got some dirt and whatnot building up in here. I think it's a little too cold still to plant anything. I think it might be... Oh, what am I going to do for food? Because I think I've just... I don't think I've bummed everything, but everything that was, like, ready to eat, I think I've just used it all. And some of the stuff here is rotting. 14% spoiled. So he's got some parsnips. He's got some flax grain. He's got some firewood in a pot. Beeswax. Broken copper hoe head. Stone. Okay, let's see what we can do with parsnips. Parsnip. Ingredient 4, a veggie pie, pilaf. Requires stock. Okay. We have stock. We have vegetables. 1 egg. That's a boiled chicken egg. One slot of prepared eggs. And then it says 1 slot of prepared eggs, but it's meat. And then 1 slot of meat, 1 slot of meat. Well, these are optional. Rice, stock, 2 slots of vegetables. Okay, does he have 2 slots of vegetables? Actually, he doesn't have rice. I gotta think about this. What is a boy to do? It's like it is becoming spring again, so things can be foraged again. Duck egg. How spoiled is it? Perishable, fresh for 7 days. So that's where they're getting coal for fuel. Probably metallurgic coal, I bet. Not that I know any better. Somebody's got a raft. That is a pig. Gonna leave the pig alone. That piggy's just living its life. Pick that. We're gonna that and that. No, that and that. I think this is another round of that, another round of monsters coming. That cog is turning in the middle of my user interface. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make a shovel and then just make my... I'm gonna make the wood frame, and then the walls are gonna be dirt until I can get a better material. I do like how it's easier to, you know, get some rocks. Those are clay stone. So, how did folks' Christmas go? Mine was a laid-back one. I made chocolate wine for Christmas, and I got immense heartburn, and I regret nothing. I am not sorry for a goddamn bit of it. Ooh, what's going on in here? Well, we can harvest the rye, I guess. Break to harvest. I have no inventory room to do this. Okay, 11 rye grain. Shoot. Okay, well, I can eat the duck egg. No, I can't eat the duck egg. Okay, I don't need daisies. So now I have seed. Plant the seed. Okay. I know I could earn my keep somehow. There's no way my inventory's already full. Okay, I don't need flint arrowheads. $43, holy shit. Okay, now surely I can do something with this. Oh, did I plant these? I forgot to plant these. Gotta go back and plant them. Gotta go back and do it. No, I planted. Okay. We're okay. Duck egg. Water. Raw mallard duck egg. Okay, this is gonna be a problem. How do you boil a duck egg? Boiled duck egg. By simmering. Okay, mallard duck egg. Boiled mallard duck egg. Okay, so it seems like you can't boil it. Okay. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. This goes with the others. There, now it's fresh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we'll take some of these parsnips. And we're going to take these seeds. We're going to give him the seeds back. Seeds go... Where were the seeds? Where were the seeds? Okay, he can have some of the grass. Okay. E. Knife. Parsnips. Chopped parsnips. I can eat chopped parsnips. Okay. That's a little bit of the crisis. Oh, we got mean things out there again. Come on, you jerk. Alright. Can I now make... Item ratios are wrong for chopped parsnip soup. Okay. Need water. Yes, water. One liter. Of chopped parsnip soup. Okay. Wood. 1, 2. Boop, boop. Alright. We are now under control. Yes. I mean, for now. I don't think... I still think I'm pretty hooped. Was there... Is this where he keeps his seeds? No, this looks like... stuff is aged down here. Where are seeds held? Not here, obviously. Empty buckets. Butchering table. Fresh for 3 hours. Oh, that's gonna go bad pretty soon. Dead duck, rotten. That's too bad. Lump of fat, rotten, dried sinew. Empty. 5 liters of rot. Oh. 4 liters of rot. Okay, stuff isn't holding together. There is a lot here. Okay, I think I'm venturing too far into this place. Where do I put these seeds? I'm just gonna put them here for now. I don't know where they're supposed to go. Okay, I might be a little bit naughty and dip into this. Is it safe out there? No, it is not safe out there. And here. That's where that is. Okay. A little bit of drink. Now we sleep it off. We sleep off the horrors. We take all the terrifying things in this world that seek to kill us, and we just, you know, sleep it off. Just like the real world. Okay. I open the door just to take a peek outside, and I get absolutely wrecked. Current rift activity calm. Oh, thought he was looking the other way. Well, this is no good. Now there's mean stuff out there. This is lame. Okay. I guess I can take this opportunity and make a shovel. One stick. One shovel head makes a shovel. This rye grain. Now where was he holding rye grain? It's a shield. This looks like building materials. Looks like more building materials. Primitive raft. Now, where's his... Ah, no, it's flax grain. Oh, yeah, rye grain. There. Okay, so what can I do with a mallard duck egg? Ingredient 4, soup. Chicken egg. Raw chicken egg. Peking, mallard, and caul. Oh, it's under the proteins. Okay, so I can make a soup and I can put the egg in it. 1 slot of breadcrumb. Uncooked pasta. Okay. Okay. That works. No, he's still out there. Nothing. I don't see anything out this way. So we are just gonna make a bunch of dirt. Dig up a bunch of dirt. Because I apparently cannot stretch this out enough. Cannot stretch the stone I have out enough. So we're gonna make dirt. Gonna make dirt walls, and then later we convert to something else. Now there was something I was supposed to be able to do with the logs here. What? No, logs. Logs. Quarter logs. Ingredient to make a quarter log corner. Okay. I'm liking this. I'm liking this. Do I get 1, 2, 3, 4? Okay, so I get 6. And I get 3. Okay, so I don't get more material from doing quarter log. But what I will do is cut these down. And I want to do a quarter log at the bottom and a quarter log at the top around it. And this will be the initial construct. And then I'm gonna like make floors that are larger on top than they are on the bottom, and do cantilevers or like hang off the side with supporting posts, and just generally make it look like shit. Because if I can't do it right, I'm gonna own it and insist it's part of the design. It's like when people insist that it's art and you don't understand. Now, what do I do to rotate it 90 degrees? I don't need this fire. Why do I have firewood in my inventory? Quarter logs. Can I lay them horizontally? Alright, so I need to make a corner. So, 1, 2, 3. I get 3 corners. Shoot. Okay, we're gonna do this. And this. I gotta hurry this up. There. What's going on here? Why do I have a... Okay. If I lay down a corner... I laid that wrong. And then 2. Okay, I need a wrench for that. Yeah, like that. And then this way. Yeah. And now I need more. Now I have a perfect amount. Make more of these. There. Now if I take these, I'm curious what's going to happen. Because I may have just wasted a ton of material. Okay, good. They automatically rotate. Okay, so it's what face you're clicking changes whether it lies down or not. Which means it might actually look better if I stand this up. So I think with the way they designed this, I should be able to get away with a set of quarter logs going vertical as well. Because with this type of intersection, I think it lends itself to three-way, not two-way. Because you'd have a post in here. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see how... Actually, we'll do this to see how it looks. Okay, I'm gonna eat these parsnips. Like, it looks good here. But I don't know about here. Because, like, here it looks like there's a clean intersection. Here it looks like there isn't. H. Quarter logs. So there's corners. Is there a different type of corner? No. So you know what? I think I'm gonna stick with the old plan and just have logs. There. Yeah, I think that looks better. Oh, this is also pine. Axe head. And we're gonna go ba 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 ba. Get it. Yeah. Okay. And down it comes. Okay, what did we get? 13. Okay, I don't need all this heather. That can go. I don't really need this rot. I should have given this rye grain back. Okay, when I go bum more food, I'm gonna give the rye grain. I thought I gave all of it away, but I didn't. Well, that lot of good that did. Okay. Let's give him his firewood back. Some stew. Well, there wasn't a lot of stew left. Parsnip and stewed stone broth. Okay. Before we go, I'm gonna fill up this water. I think I've got time to dunk into the well. Carefully. Carefully. Plunk. And then I'm gonna bum a bit of it. Maybe a little sloop. Okay. We're making headway. We have a rough base laid out. We got more of the path done. I don't know how the roof is gonna happen. Because I don't know if this is a mod or not, but landslides are common. And what determines it is how stable the ground is. So if you look at some stuff here, insulating block face. If you look at some of it, like, don't know if it happens with, like, man-made stuff like this, but let's see if I can find one here. So you see here it says instability 0. And stone. So how do I make a stone? Obtained by breaking. Cracked sandstone or sandstone rock. Too soft for stone tools. Okay, so how do I get this? Full block can be obtained by breaking all adjacent blocks. Interesting. So it's a lot more laborious than I'd suspect. How did they chisel this? Okay. Now it's eerily quiet out there. I am uneasy. Made good progress on the path, though. Pretty pleased with that. Okay, now what else? I was supposed to give the grain back. I went there, bummed a bunch of food, then didn't give them their grain back. Alright. This goes here. This goes here. The duck egg's starting to go bad. I'll give them this grass, because there's tons outside. I don't need to hold on to this one. Here. We have this. Okay. We can do something, I think, with... Oh, but we need rice. And they don't have rice. Okay, what can be made with barley? Is it barley? Oh, it's rye. Why did I think barley? Rye. Grain. Cultured soybeans. Stuffed breaded rye bell pepper. Porridge. The porridge. Grain, fruit, vegetables, topping. Nuts, meat. Oh, parsnips. Perfect. So we can take rye grain and parsnips and the egg. Okay, 7. Okay, 7, 7. Now I have free space. I can put logs there. I can take 7 duck eggs. There is something in there. Chopped parsnips. Oh yeah, I made that. Okay. So now, if we do this, we can do this, and... Okay, so you can't do 7. Okay, porridge. 2 to 4 slots. Optional, 2 slots veg, 2 slots grain. Meat. Salt. Okay, the eggs are not included. %, spoiled, 23% spoiled. Now they're 21% spoiled. Okay. Not the end of the world. Well, that means we can make... Where'd all the... Yeah, well, we don't have any more parsnips. Okay. Something about chef's privilege, I don't know. Okay, here, and... I'm gonna burn this. There! We gave them some of the grains back. We salvaged the parsnips, which were starting to go. I think they were starting to go. But now those duck eggs, those are starting to go bad. So we gotta figure out something how to save those. Ooh, can't forget this. What else? What else do we need to do? Got some logs. We're gonna have to cut some more down today. Kinda foggy out. Interesting. So now it's... The biome changes are pretty sudden. Now, is that supposed to be snow or is it sleeting? There. Continuing the cycle. The cycle of life. Now, how far can we go before this axe gives out? It's almost done already. Alright, I think this is the last one before we have to make a new axe. Horsetail. Ah, here we are. Rocks. More rocks. So we've got 1, 2, 3 more stacks. Now, I don't know how it would work, but I could also say, ah, fuck it, and make the entire thing just make a big log cabin. I could do that as well. I don't know exactly how I'd feel about doing that, but I could do it. So, I mean, trees are abundant around here. They've got a nice idea here. Wattle and daub. Wattle and daub is made by applying raw daub to a placed wattle fence block. After the initial 10 daub to create the block, you can apply up to 2 more raw daub to create a smooth wattle and daub block. Apply raw daub. Okay, so daub is clay, sand, dirt, and grass. Okay. Now that's pretty cheap to make. Possibly. I mean, it's certainly better than, you know, cutting down that many trees. So that's going to be a big ask, I think. Actually, would it? So, I mean, with 3 stacks, I've already got 1/3, and that was, like, only a handful of trees. Because then I wouldn't have to do anything with the wattle and daub. Wouldn't have to dick around with any of that. And it is a... Oh, what happened? I had a sudden jump for a minute there. Okay. I mean, if I made just a fuck-off big log cabin, that would be resilient enough. But, oh, but it's flammable. Is wattle and daub flammable? Okay, raw daub. Blue dye. Daub. And in 4 hours in a barrel. Okay. So I get 8 daub. Okay. That's... Okay, so clay, sand, dirt, and grass. Clay, sand, dirt, and grass. I can do that. You know what? I can do that. Alright. That's the plan. Wattle and daub is accessible to me with the technology I have. And then later I can, I don't know, upgrade it to stone or something. Okay. Put this down, make an axe head. Okay, I don't need... Okay, the rot might be useful for compost, but I'll just set it down for now. Because what's the rot gonna do? Rot? Can I repair like this? No. Okay. Now I do this. And I can go like this. And I swapped immediately. Perfect. Okay. So we're going to see just how laborious this is versus wattle and daub. Shit. Okay, I got 6 more. Five. Am I off by 1? Wouldn't that be a piss off? I am off by 1. No, I'm not. I guess my head's just crooked. Hopefully I'm not encroaching on Buddy's base here. It seems like he's got something pretty cool going on. Got a fire starter. It's got a storage down there. Oh, I'm starving again. That porridge should be ready. Ooh, duck eggs. Alright, let's put those eggs here. Stave off the rot. I didn't mean to do that. Put the crock pot back. Okay, so I can't put it back. Right. In that case, we'll transfer to a crock. Rye porridge and mashed parsnip. Fresh for 9 days. That went well. A little bit of slurp of water. I wonder if I can take this opportunity to fill their barrel back up. Put single portion of liquid, transfer liquid to or from container. Okay, transfer single portion to container. Okay. Let's fill up that water barrel for him. How many liters can a barrel hold? Barrels are used in many processes, leather dye and cheese making, but it doesn't say the volume that it can take. Oh well, 20 liters should be plenty. Goes here, and down it goes. And up it comes. Okay. I have been fed. I have been watered. It is time for Schlepp. Now, how do I do roofing? I just thought of this. What do I have to do to roof? Copper roof? Bamboo roof? Roof bottom? Oak roof bottom. Slanted oak roof. Boards. Okay. How about log? Can I do something with copper? Copper plate. I can't do anything with that yet. Shingle? Ceramic shingles. One shingle and ceramic shingle stairs. Ceramic shingle. Make stairs, slabs, roof, roof ridge, roof tip, corner inner, corner outer, and a single block. Cream with no doors. Gray with one. Black. And black when all three are opened. 4 clay. Okay. Now we have a ton of red clay. But I could do that for a roof. Maybe. Thatch roof. I mean, I could just do a thatch roof for now. Because, yeah, I have to make clay for that. Walnut. And these wooden roofs require a saw, which I don't have yet. Is there a log? Sod? Ah, you need boards. Oh, no, wait. You can make a sod roof with dirt, 1 log, and 2 grass. Okay, you could do that. Not bamboo. Okay, what can we do for pine roof? Pine roof. Pine roof top. Only planks. Alright, so all that requires a saw. Okay. We will make a sod roof. What was that called again? Todd? What is this stuff called again? Daub. Daub. So I need to cut more trees. I also don't want to cut ones people planted, because they probably have plans for them. Are there woods over here? Eh, not really. Okay. Lint! Okay. Sticks. Okay. Now... we just need to keep cutting down these trees. Now, can I make sticks from logs? Or am I gonna have to go foraging? Stick. Yes, you can. You can make sticks from firewood. Firewood is made by chopping a log. Oh, and driftwood. Stone anchor, mining lantern, a brush. Okay. So that's easy. We can actually make wattle and daub quite easily. Yeah, it's 1 stack, almost 2 stack. Pretty soon, this will be 3, 4 stacks. One, two, three. Almost starting a 4th. We get a 4th stack and we're out of here. No. Son of a bitch. Okay. No, not double. I wanted axe head. Okay. Shtick. Axe head. Two more. Ugh. Now I got hiccups. 2 more logs. You know what? This will be fine. I don't want to cut down an entire tree just for 2 logs. We're going to make it. We're going to have the startings of a little base. Is that the... No, the gears aren't turning, so it's not that doom storm. $57. Oh, better clean that out for him. Gotta earn my keep somehow. Let's see. Now, I say the entrance should be here. So let's count. I didn't actually, I just eyeballed it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. So if it's 26, so 13, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. One, 2. Okay, so that's where the archway is. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 2. Okay. There. We can put the dirt back now that we know the marking. So I think what I want here is something like this. I don't know how to feel about that. You know, maybe the quarter logs would look better there. You know, I think that looks a bit better. And I'm starving. Okay. Maybe a little bit of water. There. Okay, and it is... It's hard to tell. Thought it was midday. Means we can keep plugging away here at the logs. Wrong way. I didn't want to do that. There. One, two, three. There. I think I want to get that top frame put in. And then that's where we'll call it. I think that's a good place to put a pin in it. 3, and 2, and 1, and there. Oh, we got oodles more. 14, 13, 11, 10, 9, 8, 6, 5. Yes. Yes, yes. I don't think I want to be out here at night, even if I can still see. Migraines. I do... No, I don't want to mess with what little flax seeds he has. Okay. Kind of serene. Kind of quiet for a while now. Should get another axe ready. This music's a little foreboding. Okay. Get some more logs going. Finish the frame at least. I don't think I'm gonna make the walls yet. Did I get a pine cone? No. No pine cone. and then we'll wrap it up. There we are, pinecone. Oop. There. 1, 2, 2.5. Well, we can get more than that. And finally, there. I don't need to carry this rod around with me. No, I wanted it for compost, for making a farm. I actually do need it. Dead mallard. Nothing. Actually, I don't need this one corner piece. I wonder if I can... Yeah. Do this. Another pine cone. Plant it here. There. Got a few stacks and got to plant more. Now we're gonna mosey on back in the awkward silence. What did he do for a roof? Thatch roof. Okay. These are planks and then logs all around. All right, let's finish up this. Let's finish up this frame. Gonna get the axe. This. Got that. Got that. And that. I broke it. And I broke it. Actually, that should be enough. No, actually, I'm out of my tree. Alright, let's make another one. X. And this. Boop. That. I don't think that's going to get me all the way, but... One short. One short. You know what? One short, I'm saying that's fine. Fuck it. That is the rough-in. That is the rough-in for the beginnings of this building. I know I said I would avoid making just a rectangle. But I think what I'm gonna do is make it perhaps a tower, or See, this is the mistake I've got now, is that there's a lot of resources I'm gonna have to spend to make the roof. But what that also does is the upper floors make for a... No, wait. The roof makes for additional floors. Or I just build it taller. I could just build it taller. But I'm pretty satisfied with this. I think this went very well. It's the beginnings of a base. I'm gonna run back. Eat more stuff. And then wrap up for the night, because I think I went a little bit long. Uh-oh. Okay, is there anything else I have on me that we can do something with? Fruit, vegetables, topping, nuts, meat, and salt. Can't do anything with the duck egg and the porridge. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. And we should be okay, at least for now. Just munching on straight rye. Alright. Need a little sip sip. And we're almost ready. Put it in the crock pot. There. There. I think that'll do it for this play session. Yeah, this was good. This was a nice time. A little distressing at times, but otherwise it was fine. We managed to get a little bit of a base laid out. We figured out a good spot to put a path. Sorry, we figured out good pathing. We take a look here at the map. Got the path, not a lot laid out, but I did get some. So we had the startings of it here. But I'm eventually going to need to build it all the way out to here. And I just realized I missed. Here's the path, here's the cabin. Fuck. I'm gonna have to move the whole construct up like 5 blocks. But, oh well. Not earth-shattering, just a pain in the ass. Next we have clay. Yeah. Got bees. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Anywho. I think it's time for us to wrap up here for tonight. And get ourselves to sleep. It's been I'm a pretty tired boy, I must say. I don't think tonight I'm gonna really raid to anybody, because I don't think I quite have the energy right now to do the needful. So let's just switch on over and then wrap up here for the night. So this was nice. We had old friends come by and say hi. We had one of my peers come by to say hi too. We had a good little chat. We had wow, I am struggling to just brain right now. This is amazing. Amazing in the worst way. I think what I need is food and bed. But you know what? I think we did good to start with. Haven't done much when it comes to tools, but we have got a rough idea on what to do about the base. So we're making a log cabin, and then what to fill it with, I don't know. I was inclined to do a wood frame of logs and then use that, I keep forgetting what it's called, but that mixing the plaster into the fence, I forget what that material's called again. It's a wonky name. I'd be inclined to do that for the inside, because all those resources are easy to get. And then we can work in that base and then expand out over time. I'm thinking we kind of just bolt onto the outside of it. Not even sharing walls, but maybe even start putting things on the second floor, or once we get new materials, we build an extension with the new material. And just embrace the fact that I don't know how in hell to make anything. So this was a good time. But for now it's time for me to go. So thank you all for swinging by. There was tons of ways you could spend your night, and you chose to spend it here, and I appreciate that a lot. So I'm not going to tell you what to do, so I'm not going to tell you to stay out of trouble. But all I ask is that if you do get in trouble, you make sure it's the good kind of trouble. And you all stay safe out there, and we'll talk to you soon. Bye-bye for now.